Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello again. Apparently I can't have a non-eventful live anymore. Hi Nicola, two Nicolas. Hi Sharon and Claire, hi Marie. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you all for coming back again. I'll explain what happened in just a moment. That one was us. That was not a Facebook issue, that was me. Well, Aaron. Hello, Sophie, my old friend. Hello, 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 welcome. Is Bethan Miller, are you here yet? Let's wait for Bethan to come on. Hopefully she can find us. Hello, 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 hello. I'm ever so sorry. As soon as Bethan's here, I'll explain what happened. Knew I'd sing it. Hello, hello, hello. Bethan Miller, are you here? Okay, so basically, I use a program to stream to Facebook, if you like. And I had a pop-up saying that my streaming program had crashed. And I was like, well, it hasn't crashed because I'm still live and it's fine. And that's when I asked Aaron to come in. And Aaron was just like, click no on the thing. So I clicked no and it shut everything down. So I'm ever so sorry. Ever so sorry. So yeah, I think my system, my thing crashed, but we're back and it's fine. It's working okay. But I'm looking for Bethan Miller. Bethan, are you here? Alison, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. I do have space that is left for this evening. Yes, if you would like to order, it can be added on for today. Oh, bless you, Jessica. I hope you feel better soon. Can anybody see Bethan Miller? Hope she's found her way over. Let me see if I can go find her comment on the last live and tell her to find part 2. Okay, so I've just found her. Please come on the live part 2. Alright, let's hopefully she'll see that. Nicola, bless you, thank you ever so much for the stars there. So basically, because Bethan has opened one oyster and not the other, I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm so... Do I... Wait, let's give it a moment and see if she comes on. So the colours that had come out are silver, white and blue. Now, as I opened this oyster, okay, let's talk about this. As I opened this oyster, silver, white and blue, that colour combination, we haven't normally seen in the mystery oysters. I have, however, seen it in the Christmas oysters. Now, We'll wait and see. It could just be it's a colour combination that we now have. But yeah. Does anyone else see the resemblance? Let me show you. So we'll see what the other, I mean, it was definitely, I'm out of Christmas oysters, I don't have any. So this is definitely a mystery oyster. But yeah, quite a nice colour combination there. Okay. Sarah, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. What I'm going to do then is, oh, I hope she can find this. I'm going to pop Bethan's pearls in here. And her oyster, I'm going to pop over here. And then when she comes on, we'll add her in straight away. Because it was my fault that obviously which has been cut off because of our live. So we're going to move on to the next person. But when she comes on, we can add her in. And I've put her oyster, her pearls and her order form over there. So her oyster can definitely not get mixed up at all. Okay, so hopefully she'll make it back on again. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay, so up next in today is Dion Wilkinson. Dion, are you here? Do you want to hear a funny story? So last night I was really tired. It was about 9 o'clock, maybe 9:30. I sort of said to Aaron, I need to go to bed, I'm tired. He's like, all right, okay. So he went to turn the telly off and he hit a different number. Now I don't know if it was on purpose or I don't know if it was an accident, but he put a music channel on the TV. And so on the TV, the song We Don't Talk About Bruno comes on. And all night, whenever I woke up, all I had was no, 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 no. And singing the song. Oh, so I basically woke up singing the song. It was, yeah, I thought it was quite funny. Dion, hello, 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 hello. Dion, my lovely, you have, we'll do your normal oyster opening first. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? We don't. It was just one of those like, oh! Nicola, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Dion, my lovely, which type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery oyster, donate the shells. Of course you can. So, mystery oyster. Let's get him open. Bethan, you're here. Bethan, my lovely. Right, let me just explain, Dion. Give me a second if that's okay. Bethan, I'm so sorry. Basically, my program crashed and it kicked me off Facebook. So I'm ever so sorry. What I've done is I've popped your pearls and your oyster. It's over here. So straight after Dion here, I'll add you back in again. So you'll be up next. So I hope that's okay, Bethan. And again, I'm ever so sorry it cut us off there. So Dion, let's go down for your mystery oyster. You've got a lighter double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And you're twinning green pearls here. I have a feeling I've made a boo-boo somewhere. Now, your greens are two-tonal greens. Let me hold them up for you. So you can see already that this one is green and silver as you go around the pearl. And then this one here is green and silver as well. Okay, Diane, what do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I can pop one on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Very Christmassy bells. Ah! Diane, what do you think to these? I think I've made a big boo-boo. Oh no. Now, if you're happy with those to go on the jewellery, I'll need to know if you'd like the lighter or the darker one. I'll be green and red, so this helps. Can you keep one, swap one for a very, very dark red? You can indeed. And then which one would you like to go onto the jewellery? It could be Sue. It's one of us, I think. Oh, obviously, we can only confirm by keep opening the mystery. I'll explain in a moment. Right, let's go back down. So I've just swapped one green for this red here. I hope that red shade is okay. And if so, which one would you like? Would you like the red or the green on the jewellery? It definitely is, Wendy. I think my comments are behind again. The green on the jewellery, of course you can. So let me just write that down for you. Basically, the oysters are sent to me, and then I put them in my boxes, and obviously then boxes stay chilled. Now, the supplier has either possibly, green on the jewellery, possibly, we've only opened two oysters, possibly either sent me Christmas oysters as well as mystery, or I've mixed up and put in the wrong box. But we may possibly have Christmas oysters. But if so, they're all mixed in with the mystery. Oh gosh. Right, Diane, my lovely, you also have 2 bursting hearts. Let's go across the bursting heart screen, which got knocked when I took it off to test the microphone. So let's have a little look here. So numbers 1 through to 12, which 2 numbers would you like? And then would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, Sophie. Oh. Oh. Can you have number 12? That's this one here. And number 10. That's this one here. So if I bring you back, and we're going to go down. So number 12 is this one, and number 10 is this one. I normally open the smaller number first. So we're going to put number 12 at the back, and we'll open up number 10 first. Okay, so in here, this is number 10. Now there's not a bonus in here. I can see it is a pendant. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the where is it? The pendant card. Oh, there it is. The pendant card that I use. I just popped down next to me. Now this is a necklace. Okay, and again, it is on the website. It's in the Valentine's Day section of the website, and it is quite lovely. Now your chain length and this chain length is the same, I believe. This is the thread through heart pendant. So as you can see here, you've got a heart, and then this part of the chain threads through. Now your pearl is going to be set on the end here, so you'll be able to have it as sort of pulled through as much as you want, or you can have it as short as you want. It's up to you. So that comes with one oyster opening, and that's the thread through heart pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one for your first one there, Dion. Oh, I love that. So you've now got that as well. Well, I hope you're happy with that then. And opening up number 12 as well. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can actually see with this one that you have a bonus. So if I just take the bonus out, you have a bonus, which means you get a bonus pair of 925 silver stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls on. So I'll need to know which colour pearls or which colour earrings you would like. Okay, so you've got Dreamy Rose, Rosaline, Mulberry Pink, Dreamy Blue, Lavender, Iridescent Purple, Iridescent Dark Blue, Tahitian, Eden Green, Iridescent Green, Rose Gold, Mystic Black, Ivory and Light Cream Rose. What do you think? Which one would you like? Iridescent purple. No, you're very welcome. Okay, so iridescent purple, if I bring you back and I can show you, that is this one here. So this one here. Perfect. So if we have a look at your item, you have a pendant, and you have a crystal pendant here, Dion, my lovely. So this is a crystal spike pendant, and this is the volcanic colour. So it's that gorgeous, almost like a burnt orange kind of tone. Spike pendant, spike crystal pendant, I should say. So with this one, again, it comes with one oyster opening, and if you'd like to have your pearl on the jewellery, it would sit at the top here. With this one though, you don't need to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. You can have it, the pearl loose and no pearl on the jewellery. That's completely up to you. So one pearl on the heart, and then a pearl either on or off of this one. It's up to you. I hope you're happy with that as well. Kerry, yes, you can do. Yeah. Not with the bursting hearts, but with normal orders. Yep, if you don't want the pearl, or if you just like the item ready-made, you can request in the additional comments for it to be opened, for it to be ready-made with that colour crystal pearl. That's not a problem. So Diane, my lovely, that means you've got 2 oyster openings. So you'd like to donate these shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones? If I get them open, there's 1 and 2, and let's go back down again. Okay, so in here, oyster number 1, there's one side and the other side, and in your first oyster I can see that you're twinning 1 and 2. You are twinning with beautiful apple green twins there. There's no more in that one. So you're possibly hoping for a red or a pink, and then possibly a darker pearl for the spike. Well, so far we've got twinning apple greens. Now visually it does look like you've got one green which is larger than the other here. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have a autumn peach, a lighter autumn peach there, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so I'll need to know which one you definitely like on the heart, and then if you'd like a pearl on the spike pendant, do let me know as well, but you don't have to. Oh, Kirsty, I'm glad you're both happy with them. So, twinning apple greens and a lighter autumn peach. What do you think, my lovely? The visually smaller green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Visually larger green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they're measuring the same size there. With the autumn peach, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. What do you think to these, my lovely? I do indeed, Hayley, yes. I do ship internationally. So with the bursting hearts, there are no pearl colour swaps. So I won't be able to do that, I'm afraid, Betty, if that makes sense. But Diane, of course you can. So if I bring you back up here, so I can write that down. One of the greens, green, and the spike, no pearl on there. Perfect. I've got that down for you, my lovely. Let me just pop these all in here. So Diane, I hope you're happy with that then. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's safe on there. And then that's all safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, Perfect. Up next then is Bethan Miller. Bethan, are you here? Shusha, what's to be shushed? Laura, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars, my lovely. Diane, you're very, very welcome. Bethan, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Again, I'm so sorry it cut out. But what I did is I put your pearls in this little bag. And then your oyster I just put over there as well. So it's all still the same one. So if we go down just so I can show you your pearls here. Okay, so you got a silver, an icy blue and a a snow white. So that's three pearls in the one oyster there. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again was your mystery oyster. Yep, Suzanne, that's in our normal natural bag. You get all the natural colours in there. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. You have a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So I believe he's a darker gunmetal grey. So Bethan, I am going to need to know which 2 colours you'd like on your jewellery. Now, if you'd like to swap these, we can definitely do so. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out and which colours you'd like to swap in. Or if you're happy with these ones, I'll just need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery, my lovely. So silver, icy blue, snow white, and a darker gunmetal grey. Almost black there, but he doesn't have that, I wouldn't say it's quite black, but it is very, very dark. If I run these through the board for you, the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Snow White's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the blue and the gunmetal grey for reds. Of course you can. And then just confirm for me, is it the reds that you'd like on the jewellery? Yes, perfect. So if I hold these reds up here, you can have a little look and just confirm if those ones are okay. Just going to take these 2 away there. So these 2 are the ones we're swapping out. And I'm just going to bring you back up again. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with those. So I'm going to write that down for you, Bethan. And then you have a bursting heart as well. So I just need to top them up for you. And then we'll go across to that screen. Okay, so with your bursting heart then, which number heart would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Can you have number 6? Of course you can. So number 6 is this one up here. Let's bring you back again. Okay, and we're going to go straight down for you, Bethan. So let's get him open. Your number 6. And, oh, I can see already in here, so there's nothing in that section. And you have a ring, Bethan. So with your ring, and it is an adjustable ring to one side from the back of the ring. So there's the back of the ring there, if I can get that focused. So you can see it's a single band all the way around the ring. Now, I was going to say about a third down on this half. It does split into a double band, and one side is encrusted with the zircon crystals, the other is the plain silver, and then the plain silver leads up to this disc, and this is where it's got a little pin on in there. That's where your pearl gets set onto. So I'll be drilling the pearl and setting it onto this ring. Now the rest of the ring, so the rest of the double band comes up and swoops around and then makes a little loop-de-loop on this side. So your pearl will be set there. And then you've got a slight double band and then back into the single band for the rest of the ring. So I hope you're happy with that one there, my lovely. So this one does need the pearl setting on the jewellery, and it does come with one oyster opening. So if I bring you up for the surprise bag of oysters, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So you have this one here. No, you're very welcome, Bethan. So let's go down your surprise oyster. There's one side. I believe so, Hayley, yes. There's the other side. And in here, it is a green night. You have got twinning apple green pearls. Now, one green is lighter than the other, and visually the lighter one does look larger than the slightly brighter one. So if there is a size difference, there's definitely a colour difference. You need to let me know which one you prefer on that ring. So the lighter green is the visually larger, so that's this one on this side. And then the slightly brighter green is the visually smaller of the two. So if I run them through the board in case the size helps you decide. Visually smaller, brighter pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then pearl number 2, which is the lighter, larger one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think? Can you have the brighter one? Of course you can. So that's the visually, and that one is measuring just slightly smaller, but he is definitely the brighter of the two. So I'll write that down for you. So we're going to have brighter green on there. Perfect. Now, Bethan, again, I'm ever so sorry that it cut out the first time for you. I'm ever so sorry. But thank you for making it back on so we can complete your opening. And I do hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now, I'm ever so sorry, just to add to everything that's coming tonight, I need to have a quick comfort break. Normally, my comfort breaks, I don't need them, but Aaron's coming to talk to you all, so I can have a really quick comfort break, because I can't last. So, I'll see you in a moment. And Bethan, you're very, very welcome. Let me just give you this microphone. Ow! You gave me an electric shock. Take that, please. Thank you.
Where are we on? Hello there. How are we all doing? How is everybody today? Apparently I'm supposed to be talking. What's everyone up to lately? What's going on in the lovely pearly world? Hello Wendy, hello Danielle, Anne-Marie, Susan, Julie, Kirsty, Donna, Laura, Carol, Sue. I'm going to be gone for a while if I try and read all your names. I'm doing good, Tracy. How are you? What, and Tara? What can we hide? What can we rearrange? One second. And we're going to stick that one over there. You'll know where it is. So if she asks, it's in the pen pot. I feel like I need to rearrange stuff. She's back.
I'm going to have to find some gloves so you get the opening.
She's not back.
I ran out of the size that I like, so I reckon I'm going to have larger ones now.
You'd have to ask me Nan, Susan. She's the one that does that. I attempted to do it once and failed miserably.
How then? What are you talking about?
Thank you very much, Steph.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Nothing.
I saw that you had
Just this, that stuff.
pudding.
I had sticky toffee pudding. Sticky toffee pudding and custard. Two of them.
Two?
One's not big enough. It's these, you know, there's little, I don't know, wherever you are, I don't know if they do them where you are, but there's these little pots you can get, which have got like cakes of various kinds. So this one's a sticky toffee one. But one on its own just isn't enough and it leaves you hungry. So I had two. And I'm still hungry. And I had pudding earlier. And dinner. I don't know why at the moment. I'm just really hungry. Like non-stop. Every time I give it an hour beyond me eating something and I'm hungry again.
Oh, look at the size of these gloves.
What about them?
That's way too big.
Hey there, wrinkle fingers. Well, there's plenty of yummy things you can do on a diet, Sue. I think one of the ones I did with the kids at one point, I need to get that back out, was the banana pancakes.
No. That was mushed banana fried with an egg, wasn't it?
Yeah, which are banana pancakes.
That was quite nice.
Yeah, so no flour in it, nothing like that. And weirdly, I expected it to taste like egg, but it didn't. It was literally just banana and egg in a blender. Blitz it up. I can't remember the quantities that we did, but yeah, do that. Fry it off, slice some banana on top of it, a little bit of vanilla. All good.
Aaron's cooking show.
Yeah,
How'd you cook cabbage, Bab?
I've already answered that question.
What did you say?
In your business, you weren't here. Ha! She missed it.
That's worth a watch back, that is.
Enjoy. That or baked oats. Baked oats are a nice one as well.
Right, I found some gloves that mildly fit.
She's back.
Oh no, I broke it.
She's not back. Go on then. What is your weird and wonderful recipes that you like to... We're just going to talk food. So if you're hungry or on a diet, I am sorry. But I've got the munchies at the moment, so we're just going to go with it. What's everyone chowing down on at the moment? Who's got snacks?
Who's got snacks?
Pass the snacks. Share the cookies.
What?
To each their own, Steph.
What'd she say?
Mushrooms with baked beans and cheese.
Ooh.
Now, I like mushrooms. I like fried mushrooms.
There we go.
I like baked beans and cheese. Mixing the two together. She's back. Say nothing.
Thank you very much for coming and talking to everyone while I went to the loo.
You're welcome.
Could I have a tea?
You may not.
Why? That one's gone cold.
You have done my services for the next hour.
Thank you very much for coming in.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do? Why are you smiling like that?
I'm not smiling.
You are smiling.
No.
Pole picker. Where's my pole picker?
What's a bell picker?
Give me my pole
I don't
picker.
have a bell picker.
Yes, you have.
I promise you I don't.
Where did you put it? Peanut butter, mustard, bacon, toasty. Oh, I could eat that. I'm on a diet. I'm not allowed to eat that. Where's my pole picker, bub?
I don't have it.
Oh, you put it back. Why?
I was hoping that'd take you longer to find.
Well, that's where it lives.
Fair enough.
You just put it back in its home.
I don't know where it lives.
Okay, thank you, Bab. Ever so sorry, guys. Yeah, I just needed to run off then. Thank you for... Right. We're back. Check everything else. Stapler pen, knife, scissors, sand, mouse, pearl picker. Everything else seems to be intact. Doesn't... Yeah, I don't... It's a trick. I know him too well, that's why. Tidying up mischievously. How does he bake his cabbage? Bake? I mean, he could... But how did he make his cabbage? Tell me. Right, shall we carry on with the evening? Oh, see, we've been on an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Right, up next is... Oh, and by the way, these gloves are too big. I ran out of the gloves which actually fit, and now these ones are just... So I'm going to have to keep pulling them on. But, it's fine. So, ask his grandma. No, I've tasted his grandma's cabbage, and that's all right. He won't tell you. Right, up next then is Danielle Wilson. Danielle, are you here? Was you Suzanne? I don't think it is his nan's recipe, because her cabbage is not what he did. Or if he did do his nan's recipe, that's not how it was meant to go. Danielle, hello, my lovely. Danielle, you have one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And again, I'm sorry to everyone who has ordered. I'm sorry for the wait this evening. It's been one of those days. Apparently every day is one of those days at the moment, but it's one of those days. He said that it went wrong. Oh, okay. So I need to text his nan and say he needs a new lesson in cabbage. Do we have Expand the Rainbow? I do indeed. I topped them up earlier as well. Very full. Okay, so expand the rainbow oyster, donate the shells, Danielle. That's a nice large oyster there. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And by the way, guys, having a large oyster doesn't mean necessarily that there's more pearls in there. We've had one pearl out of huge oysters and twins out of tiny oysters, so that doesn't mean anything. I just meant just visually it's a large oyster. So let's go down. Hoping for purple or blue or green. Okay, fingers crossed. Or hopefully a brighter colour. Fingers crossed for you, Danielle. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, I'm just going to do that first side again. There we go. Oh, now they're definitely bright, and you are twinning. You're twinning with hot pink twins, my lovely. Now there's no more in that one. Let me just dry these up for you. What do you think to hot pink twins? Now, Danielle, if you're not happy with these, again, we can swap them for you. If you are happy, then that's perfect. So it's completely up to you. If I hold them up so you can have a closer look. Thank you, Dawn. And if I run them through the board for you, Danielle, as well. Pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6 as well. What do you think to the colour? Oh, of course you can. Keep one pink. Change the other pink for a TARDIS blue. If I grab this blue here, would you be happy with this one, my lovely? He is larger than the pink. I'd say it's a 6.5 or a 7. Would that blue be okay there? Very happy. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and I'm glad you're happy with those two, my lovely. If I pop them in here. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. I hope you enjoy your big day coming up. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Having issues on the website, Roisin? Oh, bless you. Let me have a look my end. I do believe I've got orders that have come through, and I've just gone to it and it's working straight away. So hopefully, if I'll type the link for you. Oh, Sophie, you're there. Thank you, my lovely. Right, up next then today is Nicola Dyson. Nicola, are you here? There is tonight, Vicky, yes. Bursting Hearts are in the fun section on the website. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. So you've got one opening altogether, Nicola. Can you donate the shells? Of course you can. And you'd like a teal green or a bluey pearl, and you'd like a mystery oyster. Perfect. Just confirm for me, was it definitely the mystery that you would like? Just so I read that correctly. Yes. Okay, so let's get this open for you. And let's go down. Okay, so your mystery oyster, lighter double pop there. Okay, so I can confirm our mystery oysters apparently are mixed with our Christmas oysters because, Nicola, you are quadding. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding, my lovely. There's no more in that one. Vicky, it's definitely not out of stock. I will update the stock in just a moment. Bursting Hearts is not out of stock, my lovely. Now, Nicola, you have got 4 pearls in the one oyster there. You've got 2 Snow Whites and 2 two-tonal icy blues. Now, I hope you're happy with these, and if so, I'll need to know which one of these pearls you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. So if I run them through the board, Snow White's number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Snow White number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. Two-tonal icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And two-tonal icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. For a teal colour, teal's like a bluey colour, isn't it? Now, I don't know if I've got a teal in. I'm going to just show you. I don't think I have teal, my lovely. I'm going to show you the blues that I've got available for you. I was thinking sea green. Oh, actually, that's not sea green. What about the two-tonal sea greens? Okay, so I've just given you loads of options here. So this is your original pearl I'm going to put at the top. So we've got lighter TARDIS blue, bright icy blue, pastel sky icy blue, sky blue, and then a lighter icy blue. You've got sea green and then a lighter sea green. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Are any of those, my lovely? So just let me know which number, if any of these are what you're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 is yours. Let me just take the rest of these away. And is it that number 5, that sea green that you'd like on your jewellery? If I bring you back up here. Yeah, let me know. Is it number 5? No, is it the sea green that you'd like on the jewellery, my lovely? Yes, please. Thank you, Bab. Let me write that down. Can you just do that for me though, please? Thank you. Okay, so I've got that down for you, Nicola. I hope you'll be happy with that then, and of course happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to write this out and then I will be there. Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so up next then today is Kerry Lowe. Kerry, are you here? Kerry, hello my lovely. Kerry, you have one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Can you have a new rainbow? Of course you can. That's this bag here. And can you donate the shells? Of course you can. Kerry, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your new rainbow oyster. Let me get him open for you. And let's go down. So in here. There's one side and the other side, hoping for a dark blue. Well, you definitely have a darker colour there. Let me pop him out and have a squidge. Okay, so there's nothing else in there. So if I just have a closer look at this colour, he's not a dark blue. He is an oil slick though. We're getting more oil slicks from the new rainbow bag recently. I'm loving them. Now, if you would prefer to have a dark blue, we can definitely swap him for you. Or of course, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect as well. So you can see here, like he's got like a base silver. But as you go around, hopefully you can see the blue, the purple and the green. Can you see this? What if I move it a little bit? There you go, look, if I move it faster, you can see it. Blue, purple and green. Love it. But what do you think, Kerry? Let me run him through the board for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 oil slick, so it's quite a nice larger oil slick there as well. What do you think though, my lovely? I want one. Oh, hello, Kirsty. Can you have the oil stick loose and be invoiced for a blue on the charm? I can indeed. Which type of blue is it? So is it like the midnight blue or the TARDIS blue you're looking for? Because I can grab a pearl now and then I'll just write down in the notes and the invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. I'm just looking to see if I've got any midnight blues. Where's my... I'm just trying to look for the midnight blue pots. Oh wow, so yeah, what type of dark blue? I mean, look at these. Can you see both? So this is a darker TARDIS blue, and then I'm going to say that one there is a darker... Oh, I just dropped a pearl. Where did that go? Maybe I didn't drop a pearl. Okay. So, can you see the difference here? So this one on this side is darker, then you've got the lighter one on that side there. Kirsty, can you send me some in an email? Because that would be quite a nice little, like, I'll make them into an image. I can like do like a little meme. Obviously, if you don't mind. Are either of those what you're looking for? Can you have the darker of the two? Of course you can. So that one's yours. I'll keep that with your order now. And then it's the blue on the jewellery, isn't it? So blue on there. And then we're going to be invoiced for the blue pearl. Okay, perfect. So I've got that down. Like I said, that will get invoiced tomorrow. You laughed. That will get invoiced for you tomorrow, Kerry. And like I said, we'll go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? But that's not a problem. It's all down for you. So that's on there. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. No, Kerry, you're very, very welcome. Pre-warn Kia. No. No, I will. She'll probably be like, Brecken, I think this one's for you. Oh, but yeah, please do. Oh yeah, we can have a chuckle. Oh, right. Up next then today is Jennifer O'Sullivan. Jennifer, are you here? Okay, those of you who have ordered during the live, I will be doing an updated order list soon. There is still space available for today if you would like to order, but I will, like I say, doing that updated order list soon so you can sort of see whereabouts you are. Jennifer, you're here. Hey, my lovely. So altogether, you've got 3 openings. Regarding your note here, you'll have an email from us tomorrow. Me or Kia will email you tomorrow, and we can discuss it there. So I'll obviously discuss it with you before any invoices or anything are sent over, so you can confirm. So just keep an eye out for that email, and then. But yeah, that's not a problem to do. Okay. So, oh, I need to do the bursting hearts, don't I? So you've got 3 openings altogether, Jennifer. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, I'm just updating the bursting heart stock. There we go, it's back on the website again now. Just 1 opening. I've got 2 2 orders here. I've added them together. Is that right? So I've added both your orders together, and together it's 3. Is that right? Or did you want to just open the 1 order today? I'm just grabbing the link for the bursting hearts for you, my lovely. There we go. Oh, nosy, sorry, should have said the other 2 to be posted out. Oh, no, don't be sorry. That's not a problem. Let me just make a note here. Yep, I've got a note now. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for confirming. Going to... Oh, I love it. That's amazing, Jennifer. Oh, I'm tearing up. I love that. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that will be as amazing as it sounds. Right. I've forgotten what you said now. Mystery and donate the shells. Okay. It sounds awesome. I mean, please let me know how that goes. Even if it's like in a month's time, come and let me know. I'd love that. Right, Mystery Oyster, donating the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, Mystery Oyster. You have a lighter pop there. Okay, so in here, now, that's definitely been mixed together. Oh, the Christmas miracle is true. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in the 1 oyster here, my lovely. So you've got 2 silver bells. And a berry red. What do you think to these? So we'll need 1 colour for your jewellery, and then of course the other ones are yours. But if you'd like to swap any colours, we can definitely do so. So 2 silvers and a red. What do you think to these? If I pop them in the sand, they're in the sand. If I pop them through the board, your silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5, so there are different sizes there. And then the berry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. But that was the thing though, Tara. I don't think I did order less. I just thought that they'd been being chosen more, because they were more popular this year than they were last year. So yeah, I just thought that they went out quicker. Can you swap one of the silver bells for a lighter rose gold? You can indeed. And then the rose gold on the jewellery, of course. Right, let me just grab lighter rose gold. So Chantel, if you go onto the website and go into oysters, you can see there that there will be New Rainbow, Expand the Rainbow and Mystery and normal natural oysters. Now if you look at the images, so the photos of the pearls, they're the potential pearl colours that are within those bags. So I hope that helps, my lovely. Can you confirm, Jennifer, is that rose gold okay there for you? Just going to take the silver away that we're swapping. Lovely, perfect. Let me pop this on here then. So we're going to have rose gold on there. And then if I pop these in here as well. Jennifer then, my lovely. Again, let us know how it all goes, because that does sound amazing. Thank you for the donations with your shells here. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Lee Holbert. Lee, are you here? Lee, hello. Lee, my lovely, you have a bursting heart today, so let's go across to the screen. As you know, or you've got numbers 1 through to 12. Which bursting heart number would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, number 2 and keep your shells. Okie dokie. So number 2 is this one here. If I bring you back again, and then if we go straight down, okay, so in here, oh, okay, so as you can see, there's nothing in there, and I can see that you do have a bonus. If I get the bonus out, there we go. So you have a bonus, which means you get to pick a pair of crystal pearl earrings, my lovely. So these are the earrings here, as you may have seen before. 925 silver stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls on them. So you get to pick which pair you would like, and that's just a bonus for you. So if you find a bonus in the bursting hearts, this is what you get to choose. So we're going to be adding in crystal studs, and then what colour would you like, my lovely? Oh, Lee, you already knew. Mulberry pink. Love that. So let me bring you back here. So I've just wrote that down. Mulberry pink is at the top here. So this is that bright, beautiful pink. There you go. That's a beautiful pink there. Okay, so that's going to be sent to you. Now, your item. Now, this is a pendant. Okay, so this pendant can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. So it's going to be up to you, Lee, if you'd like it on or off. So if I pop this on here and then hold him up so you can see. Now have a look at this. Now if you have a look here, can you see how this pendant actually waves itself? So it's like a leaf or a wave, if you like. It actually has that sort of wave and bow in him here. If I just move it around so you can see that it has that dimension and that shape to him. And then you've got this beautiful filigreed design in the centre. Now this pendant, it can be worn either way round. It just then depends on how the wave would sit, to which way round you would have it. Now if you would like the pearl on this one, it does sit at the top. It would normally then sit central, but it would be able to move around as well. Or you don't have to have a pearl on this one if you don't want to. You still get the oyster opening, but you don't have to have the pearl on the pendant. So it's completely up to you whether it's on or off, Lee. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So if I bring you back up here and we'll grab your oyster. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? Oh, okay. So the one that I picked out or the one that I jumped out, I didn't realise I had two in my hand. So the one that I picked out is this one, and this is the one that jumped out. Now this is the only time I normally give options with oysters, because as you can see, the oysters are in a bag. I dive in, I mix them up. It's complete. I mean, you don't know what's in the oysters anyway. But this is when you guys get to pick, as if an oyster sort of doesn't jump out, but if another one comes out opposed to the one that I'm holding, I get you guys to pick. So, picked out or jumped out. You're hoping for a bright colour and you'd like the one that jumped out. Okay, so that one is yours. Because some people would think that it's fate, that it's the one that I pulled out, and some people would think that it's fate, the one that jumped out. So yeah, that's why I like to give the option. Let's go down, Lee, and like you said, you're hoping for something bright and you'd like to keep your shells as well. So there's one side and the other side. Oh, now you have a purple. Now he looks like he's a grape purple there. There's no more in that one. So we're going to just be cleaning the shells up for you. Is that me, Diane? Did I incorrectly speak? If I did, I'm ever so sorry. It often happens. I do try not to. Okay, so if I dry this up and hold him up so you can have a closer look, Lee, what do you think to this purple? So it's a nice darker grape purple, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have him on or off of the jewellery there. So he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think to this one? Can you have the pearl on? Of course you can. Let me pop this in here for you, Lee. I'm just going to wrap up your shells, then I'll write that down for you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining, old and new. And again, old or new, if you haven't liked or followed the Pearls of Brecon page where we're live from now, please consider doing so. It means that you'll be notified for in the future, be able to find us. And as you know, it does help a small business out. So thank you. So pearl on the jewellery. Lee, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. About the chain being small instead of 20 inch, but don't know if that's just all you do now. No, we do all the different sizes, Diane. Pop us over an email, but please include the order numbers when you send an email, and we can have a look into it for you. Yep, I'll do an updated order list once I get to the end of the current one. Okay. Lee, you're very, very welcome. You can do, Jenny, so there's a additional comments box, so you just pop in there what day you'd like to have your opening on. So we're live every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday, or if you'd like definite dates, if you go onto our page, so where we're live from now, and just look at the pinned post, and all of our dates for February are there, or if it's in March or anything, just request the dates, then you'd get an email to confirm your booking in. Okay. Okay, up next and today is Wendy Pierce. Wendy, are you here? Keep knocking all the numbers each time I put a heart on. Wendy Pierce, are you here? No, Jenny, you're very, very welcome. Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Should we do your bursting heart first, my lovely? and then we'll do your openings afterwards if that's okay. So with your bursting heart, which number would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Number 9 is this one here. Let's bring you back, and you'd like to donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. So if we go down to get him open, oh, I love this one. Okay, so this is one of our new pendants that's only been on the website a couple of weeks, and it is a pendant here. There's not a bonus in this one. So if I pop this on here, now I forgot the name. I think this is something like a fairy's wish or something like that. So, oh, it's gonna be very reflective. I'm gonna try and show you where it's not as reflective here. So it's overall a beautiful love heart, and then engraved in that love heart is a fairy or just a woman, I suppose, sitting on a moon blowing out a kiss with love hearts there. There's nothing on the reverse side, so you could wear it with that way round. There's just a 925 silver stamp at the top. Now again, with this one you can have your pearl on or off of the jewellery. It's completely up to you, and it is very reflective. It is 95 silver, it's just, as you can see, it's reflecting everything. So I think up here is the best place for you to see it without reflecting too much. But I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And like I say, it comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose again whether to have that on or off of the jewellery. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for, Wendy? So your surprise oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. Okay, so in here, Tasha, yeah, I can drill the pearls all the way through. Okay, seeing what colours come out, Wendy. There's one side and the other side. And in here, Wendy, you are quadding. I think it's in the Valentine's Day section, Hannah. There's no more in that section. So, Wendy, quadding with your surprise oyster here. So I'm just drying these up, and then I'm going to pop them in the sand. So I'll need to know if you would like one of these on that pendant. Which one would you like? Or you can have them all loose and the pendant as it is. You have a bright pink, a lemon yellow, a brighter coral, and a grape purple. What do you think? If I run them through the board for you as well, the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? Fairy's Wish pendant. Bless you. Thank you, Nick. nothing on the pendant and all but yellow on hoop fittings. I can do that for you. Let me just write it down, and then we'll do your other openings as well for you, Wendy. So we're going to have no pearl on there, and then we're going to have pink, coral and purple. On hoop fittings. Okay, so that invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, Wendy, you also then have 6 oyster openings altogether. What 6 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, my tea is just going cold. And then my throat decides to do that little gurgle at the same time. Love it. Because I think you guys can hear it all because the microphone's right here. It's great. Six, mystery or Christmas. Mysterious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Wendy, and you'd like to donate your shells? So bless you. Thank you ever so much there. Let me just get these open for you. Five and 6. Okay, so let's go down. Mysterious. I can't say it. Right, oyster number 1, Wendy. Are there certain colours you're hoping for with these ones? Oh, okay, so oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. Okay, and in here I can see a darker pearl there. 2 and 3. And you have triple pearls in your first oyster here. You're hoping for blues or reds, and in your first oyster you have a red. So you've got 2 silvers and a darker, almost a black cherry there. I'm going to say it's a darker burgundy red, but it does have that sort of dark tone to him. And then 2 silvers alongside him. So that's your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter double pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see 1 there, 2 there. You are twinning. And again, twinning with red pearls there. There's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you. No, Chloe. Okay, so there is your twinning reds, which are definitely brighter than your first red. Oh. They won't run away then. Moving on to your next oyster. You have a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, there's one. And there's no more in that one. So you have a snow white pearl. Let me pop him in here. I'm actually just going to move your pearls. Let me just dry that off. I'm going to move all your pearls up because I don't think I left enough room with you having 6 oysters here. Okay, so the top row, the triple silvers and red. Then you've got the twinning reds and the single snow white. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, this is a mystery oyster, so we have a lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see that there's no pearls there. And then in here, I can see 1, 2, possibly, is that a third in there? It is that you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in 1 oyster here. So there's no more in that one. And if I dry these up for you. Quadding. Now these all look like they're different shades of silvers. 1, 2. Oh no, that one's a silvery purple. Okay, so 2 silvers and 2 silvery purples. Can you see the difference? So these 2 on this side have got that slight purple hint to them. These 2 have got just the silver hint. So very slightly different colours, but they are very similar there. Moving on to your last 2 oysters here then, Wendy. So in here, you have a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, there's 1 and 2. You are twinning for a second time, and you're twinning with snow white pearls, Wendy. You have got loads of pearls here. We'll go through them all in just a moment, but there's the snow whites at the bottom. Visually they do look slightly different in sizes, but I will measure them for you as well. And then moving on to your last oyster. Oh, quite a nice sharper pop with that one there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning with your last oyster there. And Wendy, there's no more in that one. So you're twinning with silver twins here. Again, let me just dry these up for you and I'll pop them in the sand. Okay, so what do you think to all of these? Now, if you would like some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me, Wendy. Or if you know now, that's absolutely perfect. If you're not happy with any of the colours, we can swap them for you. I will need to know which 2 you'd like on the stud part and which 2 you'd like on the other part. So I'll need to know which 4 colours altogether. They can be different, they can be the same, it's up to you. But I would say it's the 2 and 2 if that makes sense. So top row triples, 2 silvers and a berry red. Second row you've got twinning reds and then a snow white. Third row you've got quadding, 2 silvers, 2 silver purples. Fourth row you've got twinning snow whites, and then in the bottom row you've got those twinning silvers. Where's my... There it is. Sorry, I really had an itch then. Right, so I'm going to measure these faster than normal. So I hope that's okay, Wendy. Well, I've said that, you watch it still just normal speed. Red from the triple oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The two silvers are different sizes there. Twinning reds, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twinning reds are different sizes then. Your single Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. With your quadding silvers, silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. They're different sizes. Silver purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're different sizes there as well. Snow White twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then Snow White twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're different sizes. And then silver twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And silver twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're different sizes as well. What do you think to all of those, my lovely? Oh wow, I'm surprised that the comments can still mostly catch up. I think it's completely personal preference, Wendy. I think silver or a darker colour will look, it just completely depends on the look you're looking for. If I just have a quick look at them on the website, because do they have the crystal on them? They do. So because they've got that sparkle there, honestly, silver or dark would go beautifully. It completely depends on what sort of person you are and which colour more resonates with you yourself. Obviously with silver and a darker pearl, whatever them colours you put at the top are going to go beautifully again, because the stud part you can change around, can't you? So I personally would say it is definitely with that one personal preference. So yeah, it's completely up to you. I know that's not much help, is it? Yeah, there's about 11 people to add onto the order list once we've done this current order list. I haven't checked to see if they're all for tonight or if they're for a different night or not. But I'll be doing an updated order list shortly. Welcome back, Katie. Wendy, what do you think, my lovely? Oh, bless you, Amy. Not a problem. If you add it in the additional comments, if you're ordering today, then that will get booked in for you. Got lighter studs as well, but if I could please match silver to the jewellery. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Bright reds on the studs. So on the stud part you'd like the bright red, and then swap the 2 silvers for TARDIS blues. And I'm not sure which ones you meant on the hoop fitting, my lovely. I'm just grabbing some TARDIS blues for you. Oh, single red on the hoop fitting. I see, yes, of course. Thank you, Hannah. So I'm just trying to... There we go. Okay, so... If you could confirm what you mean when you say the silver to the jewellery. I'm just taking away your silver twins here, and then I've added in the TARDIS blue. So what I'm going to do is you'd like to have, I'm making it so we can all see, you'd like to have the reds on the stud part, the reds on the stud part, the blues, are they on the bottom part, and then you'd like this red, this single red on a hoop fitting. Is that right? To be neutral stuff. I see. I'm going to take these 2 silver away if you're happy, and I've added in these 2 silver. Studs for blues for studs. Okay, have a look at these 2 silver. So if you're happy with these, I'm going to take these 2 silver away, and I've added these 2 in under the reds. So if you're happy with these 2, so these 2 are slightly different sizes, aren't they? And they're slightly different shades. So I've added in this silver here, which they're the same shade, slightly lighter, but they're the same size as well. So if you're happy with those, I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down, but then yeah, just shout at me if that's not correct. So you'd like to be invoiced for the single red on the hoop. You'd like to be invoiced for the TARDIS blues on studs, and then we're going to have the bottom part to be silver. Right, I'm just going to take the other pearls away, not away, but pop them in a bag just so they don't get mixed up. There's one. The white twins I'll keep separate from the single whites. So just confirm for me. Also, you send the white pearl studs with this order, please. They were sent, my lovely. So you're possibly getting another parcel because they've definitely been sent. Okay. If you email me or Kia, we can send you tracking for it if you'd like it. But they've definitely been sent, my lovely. Okay. So I've got that all down for you. So you're going to be invoiced for the pink, coral and purple on a hoop fitting, the single red on a hoop fitting, the TARDIS blues on studs. You'd like the bright reds on the stud part, the silvers on the bottom part, no pearl on the no pearl on the bursting hearts pendant. Wendy. I've got that all down for you. The invoice will get sent across tomorrow. Obviously, with all invoices, as always, please double check everything before paying. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells there. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next then today is Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? Okay, after Anna, I'll be doing the updated order list, guys. So if you have ordered, you can hear whereabouts you are. Obviously, I haven't read the checkout forms though, so I may be doing that as I go. No, Wendy, it's not a problem, my lovely. Anna, hello. Anna, you've got 4 openings altogether. Mystery Oysters, donate the shells. And you're hoping for midnight, blues, 1 and 2. 3. And we're going to go for the one that jumped out because I hadn't pulled one out yet. So we're going to go for that one because I hadn't managed to get another one out yet. So that makes 4. So I hope that's okay. So 1, 2, 3 and 4, and you're hoping for that midnight blue. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, my lovely. You have a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see straight away that it is a blue, but you have a brighter icy blue. Now he does look like he's slightly two-tonal here. There's no more in that one. So if I dry him up for you. So just slightly two-tonal because he's got slightly lighter and darker areas as you go around the pearl there. Not massively two-tonal, but it is there. Okay, so then moving on to oyster number 2, Anna. You have a lighter pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. And straight away in here, I can see that you're twinning 1 and 2. Twinning with Snow White twins. Now I'm just having a squidge and there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to pop these in the sun. Now visually these twins, they do look visually like they're different sizes. So again, we'll measure everything at the end for you. But icy blue and Snow White twins. Anna, moving on to your next oyster. Oh, triple pop with that one there. And there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you are quadding. You are quadding, my lovely. And there's no more in that one. Now it's definitely sticking with the theme of the colours that have popped out so far, Anna. You've got more, you've got two two-tonal icy blues And you've got 2 Snow Whites as well. So it's a very blue and white opening for you so far. Look at those. Now with those blues here, you can definitely see the 2 tonal markings on those ones there. And the Snow Whites, they do look more in size with each other. Now this oyster is the one that jumped out of the bag. Okay. Oh, lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And in here as well, you are twinning. And twinning with candy floss pinks here. Now the shell has just come apart in my hands, but you can see there's no more in that one. And that's just the top of the shell there. So twinning candy floss pinks to end with here. So if I dry these up for you. Oh, sand's going everywhere. And Anna, if I hold these up for you, what do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. And I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So the top row, you've got the single icy blue. Then you've got twinning Snow Whites. You've then got a quadding 2 icy blues and 2 Snow Whites. And then you're twinning with candy floss pinks as well. If I run them through the board, again, I'm going to go slightly faster, so I hope that's okay. Snow White number 1, the slightly visually smaller of the 2, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5, and his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7, so they are measuring different sizes there. The single icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Icy blue from the quadding pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Quadding blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Snow White from the quadding oyster is number not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they're measuring different sizes as well. Candy Floss Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And Candy Floss Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they're measuring the same size there. Anna, what do you think to all of those, my lovely? Swap the blues and 1 pink to midnight blues and 1 white, 1 pink on jump rings. 1 white, 1 pink, keep moving. Let me have a look for these midnight blues. I wouldn't say these are midnight blues, but they're really dark, deep, like TARDIS blues, if you like. Oh no, actually no, they're not TARDIS blues because they are very dark. Are these the same? 1, 2, 3. Let me show you these blues. Now, if you want a darker blue than this, so like the deeper midnight blues, there's definitely going to be a waiting, definitely for 4 of them. However, these ones are very dark in themselves. What do you think to those? I'm just going to bring you back up. Jump ring. Yeah. Yeah, they can go towards the bottom. That's not a problem. Absolutely fine. So I've got that down for you, my lovely. The invoice for the 2 on jump rings will get sent across tomorrow for you, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, Anna, I hope you're happy with those. So I'm just popping them on here for you. Okay, perfect. Anna, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells then, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, so shall we do an updated order list? So you're going to have to give me a moment because I'm just going to double check that the checkout forms are all for today, and if so, then I'll do a verbal order list and I'll type it down as well. So if you just give me a second to go through, but it just loads for a moment. So far everyone's for today, which is perfect. It's just because obviously sometimes somebody's got like a surprise gift or it's for a different name or something like that. So all those additional comments I do need to know beforehand, and I hate, if I've done it before, I've called someone out because I haven't checked the additional comments, and then it's meant to be a surprise for someone. So I just hate not quickly running through to read them. So far all is okay. They don't print off with the order form though. I'm trying to get it so they do print off with the order form, because normally those of you who've received an order from me before, you'll see like the sticker in the top left hand corner of the order form. That sticker then has your checkout information, so it does have your additional requests as well. Oh. Just give me a second. And then we're almost there. Ever so sorry for the wait. Okay, one more to check and then let's do this updated order list. Sorry, I'm moving as very fast as I can. Okie dokie. So I'm going to read them out as I type, and then I will post that order list on the page and in the comments as well, so you can all hear and see it visually. Okay, so up next is Anne Britt, is it Sneals? I hope I pronounced that correctly. If I haven't, I do apologise, Anne. And then it would be Chantel Mcmurray. Then we have Tara Hughes. And then Jacqueline Slattery. Amanda Bryan. Judith Brooks. Hayley Mulholland. I hope I pronounced that correctly as well, Hayley. Nicola Harper. Vicky Morgan. Katie Jim, Laura Guest, and Suzanne Davies. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you that I'm adding on. So if the order list is going to be going on the page, that's with the Pearls of Brecon page where we're live from now. So it will be posted on where the order list was posted earlier. So there'll be a dotted line and then the new order list will be posted there. So you'll be able to see it there. And then I'll pop it into the comments as well. Let me just post it here. There we go. And if I come back to the comments, there we go. Okay, so Anne Britt, is it Sneals or Silners? Anne, I'm so sorry. Anne, are you here? Laura, you're here. Hello. Anne, hello. Anne, again, I'm so sorry if I'm saying your second name incorrectly. Have I frozen? I'm still here. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so Anne, you have a bursting heart, my lovely. Let's take you across to the bursting heart screen. I've just topped them up for you. So you get to pick which bursting heart you would like. You've got numbers 1 through to 12. So let me know which heart you would like, and then if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells here. Sorry, sometimes if it's my system, I can see that I've frozen, so you can just refresh it and it sorts itself out. Obviously, if it's a Facebook freeze, then I can't see that and I can't normally do anything about it. But if it is me, I do try my very best to do so. Number 3, and donate your shells. Perfect. So number 3 is this one. If we bring you back across, there we go. And let's go straight down for your number 3, Anne. Good luck, my lovely. Okay, so in here, nothing else in there. Now, straight away, I can see that you have I'm going to pop those out as well. You have a bonus. So you get a bonus item, which is the 925 stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls on them. You get to pick which one of these you have, and this is just a bonus for you. So which colour crystal pearl studs would you like? So we've got Dreamy Rose, Rose Lime, Mulberry Pink, Dreamy Blue, Lavender, Iridescent Purple, Iridescent Dark Blue, Tahitian, Eden Green, Iridescent Green, Rose Gold, Mystic Black, Ivory and Light Cream Rose. Wow, well done, Chantel. That's amazing. That's a really, really brilliant start, isn't it? Anne, you'd like the iridescent dark blue? Is that correct, or did you mean the dreamy blue? I think you mean the iridescent dark blue, which are these ones here. Yes, the iridescent dark blue. So those are those blues there. They are lovely. Okay, perfect. So I have just wrote that down for you. Now the item you have here are also earrings. So you're going to have 2 pairs of earrings. So the crystal pearl studs and then these ones as well. So I'm just taking the backs off so we can pop this on here so you can see. Now these are definitely on the website and these are called the Daisy Do earrings. Look at those. So again, these are 925 silver. They are stud back earrings, and as you can see, they are this beautiful flower. Now each petal of the flower is alternates with 95 silver and then encrusted with zircon crystals. So they give that little bit of sparkle as well for you, Anne. Now your pearls, I don't think you can see, but your pearls do get set in the centre of these earrings. So in the centre there is a little pin there, so your pearls get set in the centre. Okay, so this comes with 2 oyster openings, so I will need to know which colours you'd like on the earrings. Now, as we know, with the bursting hearts, there are no pearl colour swaps. Apart from when we have earrings, if you don't get matching pearls and if you prefer to have matching pearls on the jewellery, you can swap one of your pearls to match another one of your own pearls that come out. And then that's way you'll then have the matchings on the earrings. So I hope that's okay, and I hope you're happy with those, Anne. That was a potential stinker, and I just opened it up. How risky. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, right. So is there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? If we go back down, I'm going to dive in and just do the potential stinker first, because he was I literally just dived straight in there. So there's one side and the other side, and in your first oyster you are quadding 1, 2, 3 and 4. There's no more in that one. So first oyster you are quadding, which gives you 4 beautiful colours to start with a nice selection for those earrings. Now you've said we're going to see what colours come out, so already we have a lemon yellow, a apple green, a bright hot pink and a black cherry. Have a little look there. Beautiful colours to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And oh, in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with bridal white twins there. Okay, perfect. So let me dry these up as well for you, Anne. What do you think to all of these? Now, if you're happy with any of these to go on the jewellery, that's perfect. And again, if you're not happy, you can swap one of these to match another colour to then go on the jewellery. So that's going to be up to you, and you can let me know what you would like to do. So top row, lemon yellow, apple green, hot pink and black cherry, and then you've got twinning bridal whites as well. So if I run them through the board for you, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Hot pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the black cherry's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Snow white, bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. You've got lots of 6.5s there, my lovely. But Anne, what do you think? What would you like to do? The green, can you change the green you love? Can you change the pink for a matching green? we can definitely do that. And then just to confirm, it's the green that you'd like on the jewellery. No. There we go. Okay, can you just confirm, would you be happy with those? And it's the green that you'd like on the jewellery. Take that pink away and pop him over here. Lots of swaps have been done today. Let me bring you back up. It is the greens on the earrings. Perfect. And then you've got those iridescent dark blue crystal studs as well. I'm just popping your other pearls in here for you, Anne. Okay, perfect. So Anne, I hope then you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's on there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there as well. Good evening, welcome to everybody joining us today. Up next is Chantel Mcmurray. Chantel, are you here? And you're very, very welcome. Chantel, hello. Chantel, you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? Ooh, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Can we have lighter rainbow? That is definitely the expand the rainbow. Oh. And donate the shells, of course. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So number 1 and number 2. Claire, yep, it can be opened this evening. That's not a problem. If you're on the order list already, then that's perfect. If you have ordered, then I'll do an updated order list when I get to the end of the current one. Okay, so let's go down for you, Chantel. You're hoping for that sort of lavendery shade. Okay, so you've got sort of a little and large oyster situation going on here. So we'll start with the smaller of the 2. Again, size does mean nothing. I just like to comment on what we see. So with your first one, there's one side and the other side, and in here you have a brighter apple green. I think it's definitely a green evening today. There's no more in that one. Lauren, that's definitely right. Yeah, we do all orders on the live videos. You can either be on the sort of live that you, so for example, if you order today, you can be on for today, or you can book in for another night of your choosing, or you can request to have the jewellery ready made with the pearl colour of your choice. So you don't need to have it on the live video if you don't want to, but normally that is the case. So Chantel, your first pearl out is a beautiful brighter apple green here. And then moving on to the larger of your 2 oysters. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with two-tonal icy blue twins, and there's no more in that one. So let me just dry these up for you as well. Pop them on here. So I'm going to show you the two-tonal markings of these twins. So if we have a look here, overall you can see quite a nice size, but if we go round, they do have that sort of two-tonal lighter and darker section, and then as well on this one, slightly few darker spots on this one as well. Now you did say you were hoping for those lavenders, so if you prefer to swap these, I do think there'll be a wait for the lavenders, but if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. So it's completely up to you. Of course, if you're happy with these or prefer a different colour, I can do that as well. If I measure them, your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Purple colours, yes, so I mean, I'll grab, these are our violets, I mean that's gonna bother me, sorry, there are two different shades, there we go. So we've got violet, we've got Cadbury purple, I'll show you these two first, and if you'd like me to carry on looking, but you can see the violet are the lighter of the two, the Cadbury purple are the darker of the two. The violet do have that slight pinky tone to them, but they are base purple. If you would like to swap for the purples, which two would you like to swap out? And just confirm for me if it is the purples on the jewellery that you would like. Cadbury purple on the earrings, keep the speckled blue one, that's that one, and take the other two. Perfect, Chantel, I'm glad you're happy with that. Oh, the camera's just frozen there, give me a second. There we go. So if I write this down, we're going to have the purple on there. Chantel, I hope you're happy with that then. I've kept you the speckled blue as well, so that will be sent as well. That's all in there, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. That's safe on there, and then safe up there for you, my lovely. If I do the bursting heart, and then you can do the opening, if that's okay. Thank you. No, Chantel, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so up next today is Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? Thank you, Cherie. Tara, hello. So Tara, if it's okay, I'm going to get your bursting heart, but Aaron's going to do your oyster opening because I just need another comfort break. I'm ever so sorry. If you prefer me to open the oyster, that's absolutely fine. I'll grab the heart for you, but then I'll have to come back to open the oyster and leave you with Aaron to chat. If you're happy for him to open it, then he's ready. But I'll grab you number 11 and we'll have a look to see what's inside. So oyster bursting heart number 11 is this one. If I bring you back and let's go down. So in here, oh, and donating the shells. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. Wow, no, that's fine. She wants you to open it. Okay, so in here, now straight away, you have a bonus. So there's nothing in there. The bonus is, oh, I just dropped that on the floor. Don't stand on that heart that's down there. You have a bonus, so you get a pair of 925 silver crystal stud earrings, Tara. So again, I'll put you on the colour screen. You can let me know which colour you would like. So you've got Dreamy Rose, Rosaline, Mulberry Pink, Dreamy Blue, Lavender, Iridescent Purple, Iridescent Dark Blue, Tahitian, Eden Green, Iridescent Green, Rose Gold, Mystic Black, Ivory and Light Cream Rose. Lavender. Perfect. And if I bring you back again, the lavender are this one here. Okay, so the item in here is a pair of earrings. So you've got 2 pairs of earrings. I'm just going to take the bonus bit away. So the pairs of earrings, which means it's 2 oyster openings. Aaron just looked at me like, that's not why I agreed. I didn't know what was going to be in the heart. It could have been 1 oyster. Now the earrings you have, Tara, are the Hallows earrings. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen these on the website. They're a new addition. They're in the matching sets section on the website because we have the Hallows pendant as well. So these are the Hallows earrings. Now, as you know, with the bursting hearts, there's no pearl colour swaps. However, with earrings, you can swap 1 pearl to match another pearl of your colour. So we can do that at the end. I'll do that though, because unless it's pink, Aaron doesn't really do colours, do you, Bab? Oh, he's not amused. I can't laugh though because I need to have a comfort break. Tara, oh, you got them on Sunday. You could have them in another colour. Bless you. I'm ever so sorry. I do need to quickly run out. I'm going to leave you with Aaron. He's going to do your 2 oysters, which are from this bag, that spotted bag you need to get 2 from. So I'll see you in a moment, guys. Let me just pass this microphone on to Aaron. That spotted bag, yeah. And you're looking for Tara Hughes. Thank you.
Hello there. Oh, runaway chair. Let's not destroy the workplace. How are we all doing? How is everybody? How are you, Tara? I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's fine. We'll work our way through it. Hello again. Twice in one day. I feel blessed. Right, let's put that there and you guys can go there, I think. Okay. So, what are we hoping for? Okay, so a 1 and a 2. Right. How is everyone? I don't know why I'm wearing gloves. She's back.
Well, I've got to find gloves yet, so you can carry on. promised an Aaron opening now. You're going to have to carry on. Or was you purposely stalling?
I said a couple of hellos. That was about it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not quite...
You're not quite...
Speedy Gonzales.
Speedy, other side. There you go.
Hey-ho. Hey-ho.
You're not talking to anyone, Dad.
I was talking. I was talking before you were here. And now you're here. So, I don't cook cabbage, Bronny. I tried once, I failed miserably. I haven't tried again since.
You're never going to live this cabbage down.
I'm sorry that your palate is so small.
You didn't like it either.
Alright.
You can't call my palate small.
I can. You don't like fish either.
Yeah, but no, yeah, that's...
A lot of people do. You can't say nobody does.
Me and Sophie don't.
Good thing I don't cook for Sophie. Right, Tara, let's pop down and have a look and see what we're doing. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck. It's not that one. That one. There we go. Right, you have two. Let's pop them there. Right.
Oh, look. Look what happened.
I'm holding a blade. You want me to make me look that way? E.T. phone home.
Careful.
You be careful.
I'm always careful. I stabbed myself the other day with the actual scalpel knife.
Exactly, you're not careful.
I am careful.
If you were careful, you wouldn't have stabbed yourself.
I didn't mean to.
But you did it. Hence, not careful. The proof is in the stabbing. Right. Number one. Have a poke around. Right. Oh, we got two over here.
Twinning.
Doubles. Right. Nothing more in that one. Pop that there.
Pop it in that.
I do things my way.
But it just crowds up the thing.
You're crowding the thing right now.
Oh. Nice and wetty.
I hope it's hot.
I hope it's hot too. I hate cold tea. Careful.
Oh, that did not want to go through. They get funnier when I start trying to work out colours, apparently.
What you got?
None your business.
Oh, it's a secret.
Don't tell her. Right. And one, two. Oh, we've got four in this one.
Quadding.
Doubly doubles.
Say that again.
Doubly doubles. Right, so scoop those over there.
What colours are they, Bob?
Pink, blue, green, gold. Weird pink.
No, they're autumn peach. You got it so right until the end. They're autumn peach twins.
Okay.
They're in there.
And we go that way.
Dry them up. Did you say okay? Did you agree with me on a colour choice?
No, it was more of a pity, okay. It was a... I don't argue off when it's this close to 11.
What's the time?
2 minutes to 11. Right. The first pink, not a pink, is 5.
It's an autumn peach.
5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5. Second one is, again, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, not an 8.5.
Yes, he is.
I don't poke them through on any of the others.
I tap them.
Good for you.
I don't push them, but I give them a tap.
Well, I never have. I don't tap.
He's an 8.5.
Mm-hmm. And moving on to the light blue. 5. Run away. 5.5. 6. 6.5. 7. See? Tapping doesn't know.
Shove it in.
7.5. And 5. 5.5.
Oh, run away.
Escape. Escape. 6. 6.5. 7. Fairly certain someone's probably got a trademark on that logo, so I'm not going to do that one again.
You have to say what colour you're measuring.
I have already coloured.
Yeah, but you have to say which one you're measuring right now.
I think they can tell the difference between gold and blue.
Carry on.
I think so. Thank you very much now. And 5. 5.5. 6. Why are you stabbing me?
I'm not.
You are stabbing me. Get off. Get off. 6.5. 7. And last but not least is the Diddy Little Green, which is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. 6.5. 7. We're going to stick that there. We're going to stick that there. That goes there. That goes. Well, stop poking me and I'll stop moving stuff.
I stopped.
It's a delayed reaction.
It's a delayed reaction.
Oh, you want to carry on?
No.
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 Okay. Right. I hope you're happy. Yes.
Yes. Camera up.
Boy.
What did you do?
What?
What have you moved it around?
Move what around?
You've dragged the positionings.
I haven't touched
Oyster
anything.
view is meant to be straight under presenter view.
Oh yeah, I messed with everything. I even changed some of the colours. So now blue is red and red is blue. Tee-hee.
Say goodbye to your people.
Bye-bye now.
Careful.
Never.
Can I have my microphone? Whoa, no, microphone on the floor. Okay.
Esquipe.
No, it'll break, Bab. Don't shush me. Don't also me. You'll break my microphone. But thank you
In the words of the guy that I always forget the name of, Goose Frabba.
Thank you for... You made me laugh funny. Thank you for coming to cover me, Bab.
Okay.
Right, okay. Now, why did you do that? You trapped me out.
You have oyster proof to deal with.
I do have oyster gum. Thank you, Bab. I've got the dog in here unless you want to grab him now. Okay. Hello, Tara. Thank you for letting Aaron do that. It's basically I'm on new medication, and the meds make you need to frequently have a comfort break. And some days I'm fine, and some days I'm like, oh no. So yeah, thank you for understanding and letting me pop off then. Right, so you did get earrings. Let's go back down. What colours would you like? Now, you do have autumn peaches. They are different sizes. So you can swap any one of these colours for another one to match. And I'm ever so sorry, Tara, that I spoke really, really fast before I went, and it's because I needed to run off. So I am sorry that I sort of spoke fast. I can slow down again now. It's not as urgent. But what do you think to this? Need more Aaron openings? Well, keep an eye out. I know I said it last week, but I'm definitely needs to be done this week. Me and Aaron are going to be doing a joint live this month. We've already got the date and stuff, but I'm not going to tell you. There is a requirement if you'd like to book in for that live, and I'll post all about it. I'll hopefully get the post up before the next, so this week before Friday. But yeah, you can book in for a me and Aaron live, and he can be doing all the openings if requested to do so. He's already agreed. Swap the icy blue to match the purple. Oh. Would we say that that's a violet? I don't know. Am I okay to swap it off of the live, Tara? just because that is quite an unusual colour, isn't it? It's like a lighter violet, but I don't think I've got any of the lighter shades here. I'm going to have a look for you, so if it's okay, I'll swap it off the live, and if I don't have any in straight away, I will send you an email across if there's a wait. It'll be 6 hours long, yeah, something like that. But we're going to swap the icy blue to match the purple and then have the purples on there. So let me just write this down, Tara. If you don't hear from me, that means the swap's been successful and it's all been done. If you do hear from me, like I said, then it's absolutely fine if you want to carry on waiting for the pearl colour swap, or you could possibly pick a different colour, but we'll wait and see what happens. So we're going to swap blue to match purple, and then we're going to have purple on there. Okay, perfect. Tara then. Again, thank you ever so much for understanding, letting Aaron come in and open the oysters there. I thank you for the donations of your shells and hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Hannah. Again, my gloves I've got on are way too big. They're all wrinkly, but I ran out of the other size. It was a joy. Perfect. Especially this time of the evening. We all need a little something to smile at, don't we? Right, up next today is, let me top this up, is Jacqueline Slattery. Jacqueline, are you here? You keep them, Sarah. So the options are keep or donate. Because I'll show you the donated shells. My mum works in the nursery. The donated shells get cleaned up, they get sanitised, and they go here to my mum's nursery, and they just use them in different activities with the children. So you can either keep the shells, which means they get sent home to you, or if you don't want to keep them, then that's what use they sort of go for, if that makes sense. They don't just get thrown, they go for a second use. Does that make sense? I don't think I described that very well. But yeah. Right, okay, so if I come back to me, and Jacqueline, hello. Jacqueline, my lovely, you have a bursting heart. So if we go across the bursting heart screen here, what number hearts would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Of course you can. Number 5 is this one here. Let's bring you back. Oh, I'm just going to have to sort this view out. He moved it all around. Okay, and let's go down. So, donating the shells. Thank you ever so much. And in here, I can see a bonus. So, you have a bonus. Let me just show you. Oh, I've got these gloves are huge. Bonus, which means you get to pick a pair of crystal pearl earrings. Again, 925 stud back earrings, crystal pearls. So these are just a bonus for you. Don't have to pay anything extra or anything like that. You just need to let me know which colour you would like. So I'm just writing down that we're going to add them on. Avril, all the jewellery you can find on our website, which is in the description above. It's pearlsofbrecon.com. Can you have Rosaline? Of course you can. Let me just write that down. Rosaline, perfect. And if I bring you back, Rosaline are the second ones down. So these ones here. They are lovely. Okay, so I've wrote that down for you. Now you have a pendant here. Now it does come with its own chain, so it's the same length chain as you have chosen. However, it is a different style chain. Now I won't be able to change this chain here, so like I said, it's going to be a different style chain, so I hope that's okay. But it is the same length as what you've chosen here, so it'll be the same size. Now this one is on the website. Have a look here, it's beautiful. So you can see like this branch coming across, and then the little zircon crystals as leaves are coming off here, and at the end again you've got lots of leaves with the crystals. You've then actually got a butterfly in the center there, and then down from the butterfly you can see this pin, and it moves around, and that's where your pearl gets set onto. So it's a butterfly on a branch, lots of zircon crystals to give it that extra bit of sparkle, and then your pearl gets set at the bottom there. I hope you're happy with that one, Jacqueline. So that one comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. So let me just pop this back in here. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? If I bring you back up and grab the oyster bag. So you have this oyster here, if I get him open for you. No, it is 925 silver, Nick. If in the past we have had a few plated items, but you'll see that in the description of the item. So if you on the website click on an item of jewellery, it will say in the description that it's 925 silver. I don't believe I've got any plated items on there at the moment at all. It is not all it is all 925 silver, including all the chains and fittings and everything. Right, let's go down for your opening, Jacqueline. So donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Think lavender. Okay, so fingers crossed for sort of lavendery colour. There's one side. And the other side. And you're quadding. You've got 4 pearls in the one oyster here, and they are beautiful, brighter pearls here. There's no more in that one. Now, if I dry these up for you, you've got a beautiful, bright Cadbury purple, coral, icy blue, and it's not quite a sunshine yellow, but it's a beautiful, bright lemon yellow. If I hold these up so you can have a closer look, what do you think to these, Jacqueline? Now, I will need to know which one of these you'd like on that pendant. And then all the other pearls are yours as well. If I run them through the board, Cadbury purple is not a 5. Excuse me. Oh, not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. What do you think? Lemon yellow on the pendant. Of course you can. Let me just bring you back up, and then I'm going to write all that down for you. Okay, so then you've got your rose line studs as well, and then we've got yellow on the pendant. Perfect. Jacqueline, then I hope what fittings can go on the other pearls? Any of the fittings. So you've got a hoop fitting, which is like a slide-on fitting. It can fit on like Pandora bracelets. You've got lobster fittings, which are a clip-on fitting. So it's like a lobster clasp. You just pull the lever, the lobster clasp opens, and then it releases again. So lobster fitting. You've got a jump ring, which is a single jump ring hoop. Thank you, Bronnie. You've got just the pin cap. You've got snap bails. So yeah, any of the fittings can go on the other pearls. If you would like fittings on them, I would send an invoice through for the additional fittings, and that would get sent across tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Can you have the jump rings on the others? Of course you can. So like I said, that invoice will get sent across tomorrow then to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Jacqueline, my lovely. Just double checking I've got everything here. Perfect. So thank you again for the donations with your shells. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, so up next then today is Amanda Bryan. Amanda, are you here? Oh, Mandy. That's perfect. Thank you for confirming with the email address there. And you're ready as well. Love that. You've got a bursting heart. You would like number 6 and donate your shells. So number 6 is this one here. Sorry, number 6 is slightly further, so I have to sort of stretch for it. So with number 6, let's go down. Donating your shells, Mandy. Okay, so... Yay! Okay, so you've got one of the new items that went on the website today. Okay, now this is one of the new bracelets. Now this is a 925 silver bracelet. It is 7.5 inches long, and if you would like an extension chain on there, I can pop one on here for you. Da-da. So let me just hold it. I don't know how to show you. Let's pop it across here. So it's alternate big and small silver hearts. Again, they're very reflective all the way. So the base of the bracelet is actually a Figaro bracelet. So this is a Figaro bracelet chain, as you can see, as the base here. And then it's got these heart charms all the way across. Now with this one, it does come with an oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This bracelet would hold lobster fittings as well. Now also, if you choose to have your pearl on the jewellery, I would normally put the pearl, so I'm just showing you, I would normally put the pearl in the centre. So if I do it like this, I'd normally put the pearl in the centre of all the hearts. But you can have it at either end if you prefer to. Just seeing if that works at all. No, it's better if I hold it up. So let's see if it focuses. Look. No, it's not good. It needs my hand. But oh, actually, let's pop it on there. So you can see it is beautiful. I hope you're happy with this one. So yeah, that one went on the website new today. So I did say that all the new bracelets that were on there have been added to the bursting hearts. You're just the first person to pick a heart with them in. Sorry, I can't stop showing it off. Let me bring you back up. Mandy, though, I hope you're happy. It comes with one opening, and like I say, you can pick whether to have it on or off of the jewellery. That's going to be completely up to you. And then if it's on the jewellery, like I say, I normally put it in the centre, but if you prefer to have it at either end, then that's absolutely fine as well. You just need to let me know. Okay, so you'd like to donate your shells. Mandy, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get him open. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here you have, oh, you are quadding. You are also quadding, Mandy. There's no more in that one. So you've got your 4 pearls in the one oyster here. So you can let me know which one of these you'd like on that bracelet. Or again, if you prefer not to have any on there, that's absolutely fine as well. Very similar colours to our last quad actually. Just drying them up. You've got a icy blue, a dark purple, a lemon yellow, and a coral. Let me hold them up so you can see. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if I run these ones through the board for you as well, your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Can you have them all on lobster fittings? Of course you can. So to confirm, there's no pearl to be set onto the jewellery, but instead you'd like to have them all on lobster fittings. So just confirm that for me. The invoice for your lobster fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow. And again, that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Yes. Okay, perfect. Mandy then, my lovely, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, up next then today is Judith Brooks. Judith, are you here? Mandy, you're very, very welcome. Judith, hello. Judith, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery oysters, donate the shells. Judith, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So you have 1 and 2. Let me get these open for you. There's 1 and 2. And then let's go down. So oyster number 1, now that's already slightly a clapper, which means I don't need to pop him there. Just means that it's slightly prized open already. After a black and a yellow. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here, oh, right down the bottom there. Now the flesh has actually come away, so I'm just going to squidge it down here. Alright, there's no more in that one. So your first one, you have a darker silver. Sorry, these gloves are... I keep getting the bit at the end of my finger that's too big. So a dark silver to start with there. Then moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And with this one, oh, one runaway, but I can see, Judith, that straight away you are twinning. And let me just have a squidge in here for you. Okay, you are twinning with Snow White twins, my lovely. Now, you said you was hoping for a black and a yellow. So if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If you are happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your fittings. With the whites, visually it does look like you've got one which is slightly larger than the other. And then you've got that darker silver too. If I run them through the board, this silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. It's like visually smaller white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the visually larger white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. With the very light purple, there's going to be a weight on that. There's definitely going to be a weight on that. So if you don't mind waiting, then I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like? And also, which 2 would you like on your fittings? I'm just grabbing the black and yellow for you. And then you can let me know what you'd think about the purple. There's a black and yellow there. Hi, Lynn. Ah, the violets that we had earlier is like this one here. Would you be happy with that one? Sorry, when you said very light purple, I thought you meant like the light lilac purples, which there is a weight on, so I do apologise. Is that correct there, my lovely? Yes, and they're all wonderful. No, you're very welcome. I'll pop these on here. So the invoice for the additional hoop fitting will get sent across tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Judith, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Hayley Mulholland. Hayley, are you here? Hayley, hello, hello, hello. Judith, you're very welcome. Hayley, my lovely, you have a bursting heart as well. So if we go across to the bursting heart screen, which number heart would you like? You've got numbers 1 through to 12. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Number 3, and donate the shells. Perfect. So number 3 is this one here. So if I bring you back across, and then we're going to go straight down again. So in here, Hayley. And I can see, you're another person. You have got one of the new bracelets that are went on the website today. And Hayley, and you have a bonus. So first of all, with your bonus, you get a pair of 925 stud earrings. They are 8mm studs. I'll need to know which colour you would like. Tahitian, of course. Sorry, I'm just writing that down. So Tahitian, if I bring you back, is this one here. And then the bracelet that you have is this one. Now I'm really, really glad somebody's got this one because it was quite hard to show in the photo what this one is. So overall, it's a snake chain. Okay, you can't add, actually I suppose you could add hoop fittings onto there, but I would be advised that they may come off obviously if you undo it, so I wouldn't advise to put hoop fittings on here. But you do have 2 hearts. Now let me get this focused. Now before I focus it actually, now these hearts can move around. They are lovely, so they're like 2 little heart charms. Now if you have a pearl, so it comes with 1 oyster opening, and if you have your pearl on here like it shows on the website, you have your pearl in between the hearts, and then all 3 items can move around. So all I'm doing is just moving it side to side. Now if I show you, these are like little puffed hearts. I'm just going to get them the right way round so I can, is that the right way round? There we go. So little puffed hearts, and your pearls go in the centre, and like I said, they're on like a snake chain, and they can just easily move around. Now this bracelet again is 925 silver, and it is 7.5 inches long. If you would prefer an extension chain or anything like that, I can do that for you, Hayley. I hope you're happy with that one, and that, like I say, is new on the website today, so you're the first person to receive one. So let me bring you back up, and you have 1 oyster opening with that. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Hayley? So your surprise oyster, let me get him open, and let's go down. So in here, there's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you have a apple green pearl, Hayley, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry this up for you, and I'll hold up the apple green so you can have a closer look. And then your decision will be, would you like this one to be on the jewellery? And like I said, it goes in between those 2 hearts and can move around with them. Or you can have no pearl on the jewellery, and you can have the pearl loose. So it's completely up to you. if I run this one through the board, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. It's the perfect colour on the jewellery. Whoop whoop. I'm glad you like it. So let me just pop this in here for you. And then if I write down that we're going to have the green on there. And then that will go beautifully with the Tahitian studs as well. So I love that. Hayley, I hope you're happy with it there. That's safe on there for you. So again, Hayley, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Oh, that's fine. Just double checking on the hearts. Hayley, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Nicola Harper. Nicola, are you here? Sorry, I keep knocking these numbers. They move. I keep knocking them, so I know they're not the straightest. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, you have got 2 bursting hearts. So I'll need to know which 2 numbers you would like. And again, if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. What do you think? Oh yes, Carol, I forgot to say, we are definitely live tomorrow night for our monthly charm deal. Thank you, Carol, for reminding me. I mean, I knew, but I forgot to say earlier. Number 4 is this one here, and number 7 is this one here. Okay, so let me bring you back and let's go down. So number 4 is this one, number 7 is this one. We're going to put the number 7 to the back and we'll open up number 4 first. Okay, so inside number 4. Oh, there is nothing in there. And to start with, Nicola, oh, you have a bonus. It flew out backwards then. But you have a bonus, my lovely, which means, again, you get to pick a pair of 925 silver 8mm crystal pearl earrings. Again, I'll take you across to the screen just so you can see the colours here. Which pair would you like? Are the shells not sharp? I mean, Charlotte, some of them could be. If they break, they can be slightly pointy, but I wouldn't say sharp as in if you had a broken edge and you run your finger along it, it wouldn't cut your finger or anything like that. But yes, they can be pointy if broken. But the nursery has obviously done risk assessments and stuff, and they're not left alone with the children or anything like that. Can you have mulberry pink? Of course you can. Okay, so if we bring you back again, mulberry pink are the 3rd pair down. Excuse me, so that's this pair here. Beautiful. And then your item is a pendant, I can see here. So if I grab the chain to pop him on, and now this one actually has a coating on it, so I'm not going to take this off, and that's just because this is a slightly thicker pendant, and just to stop markings, just like finger marks on it, it's actually got a coating. Now you can take this coating off as soon as it arrives to you. Now this is the close to my heart pendant. So as you can see, it's a solid silver heart with a cutout heart in the centre. Oh, in the top center, and that's where the join for the necklace is. Now the inscription along the bottom says "Close to my heart." Now of course it is going to be the right way round for you, it's just because you're seeing a mirror image now. And now this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery again. If you have the pearl on, it also gets attached onto this hoop and be able to move around freely. Or you can have the pearl loose and the pendant as it is. So it's completely up to you. But I hope you're happy with that one. That one is on the website and that is called Close to My Heart Pendant. So that's that one, Nicola. Then moving on to heart number 7. So that was number 4. This one is number 7. Oh, I scratched too far down the heart then. Can you see that? Oops. Okay, so in here, there is your mother of pearl. No, that's not a mother of pearl. Dearie me, it's that time of night. There is the nothing in the heart. You have another bonus here, Nicola. Just trying to get it out. There we go. So you have a second bonus, which means you get another pair of the crystal stud earrings. Now you can choose to have the same colour, or you can choose to have a different colour. What do you think? So we've got Dreamy Rose, Rosaline, Mulberry Pink. Oh no, you've already said Eden Green. Oh, you're a girl after my own heart. Okay, so the greens, the Eden Green is this beautiful green in the centre here. Beautiful, brighter green. Okay, so I've wrote that down as well, so that will be added. So 2 pairs of earrings, and you have this pendant as well, Nicola. So 2 pendants, 2 earrings. Now again, with this pendant, it is a pearl on or off option, so you can choose to have it on or off, I suppose, depending on what colours you come out and if you're happy. Now this is simple but effective, this one here. Let me just get it to focus for you. As you can see, it is a heart pendant. So you've got the hollow heart, if you see, it's hollow heart, but all the way around it is encrusted with zircon crystals. Now, if you would like to have a pearl on this one, it does get set at the top, and again, it can move around. Or you can have the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. So that's completely up to you as well, Nicola. I hope you're happy with that one as well. It is heart themed. So 2 oyster openings altogether. You'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours, Nicola, that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1 and oyster number 2. Let me get these open. There's number 1 and number 2. So let's go down. Your oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in your first oyster, you are quadding. You have got your 4 pearls in the one oyster there. There's no more in that one. So quadding with your first oyster. Let me just dry them up for you, Nicola. Now we have a brighter, deeper Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, a silver, and a coral. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side, and in here, oh, you have a blush pink, and there's no more in that one. Okay, decisions, my lovely. You've got some beautiful colours here. So you can either have the pearls off of both sets of jewellery, or if you'd like the pearls on, I'd need to know which one on the close to my heart pendant and which one on the, we just call it the heart pendant. So the close to my heart pendant and the heart pendant. So which colour on which item. So you've got purple, TARDIS blue, silver, coral, and then a blush pink. If I run them through the board, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Okay, what do you think? TARDIS blue on the close to my heart and purple on the other heart. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Of course, the other colours, but the other pearls, they are yours as well. Oh, Lynn, bless you. I hope you're feeling better now. Bless you, my lovely. Okay, so Nicola, you've got 2 sets of earrings, 2 pendants, and an extra 3 pearls. I hope you're happy with that. Excuse me. It's just because I've been talking for a few hours now. My voice is starting to go. Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. I'm glad you're feeling better, Lynn. Right, up next then today is Vicky Morgan. Vicky, are you here? Now, these are the last hearts I can top up here. So what actually happens is the pre-made hearts, I've only got so many that I can pre-make. And then to keep topping up. So there's still definitely enough for everyone to have quite a good selection to choose from for today. I mean, if the case happened where I sold all the hearts, I could pop off and refill them. But because there's still lots to choose from, I'm not going to do that because that takes about 15 minutes to get done. So I hope that's okay, that I won't be able to top them up after this point, but there's still variety for everyone, so I hope everyone's okay with that. Vicky, hello. You do have a bursting heart. You would like number 9 and to keep your shells. Okay, so bursting heart number 9 is this one here. Let's bring you back again and let's go down. Okay, so in here, there's nothing else in that one. I can see straight away you have a bonus. There's been quite a few bonuses today. So you have a bonus, which means, Vicky, you get to pick a pair of earrings, crystal stud earrings that you get to have. Which colour would you like, my lovely? We are getting to that time of night where my microphone may die any minute. If that's the case, excuse me, if that's the case, don't worry. I can just swap the mics around, the like battery packs around. So don't worry at all, but I'm just going to keep going with this one until it does sort of die. So I'll keep an eye on it, but do let me know if it happens as well. Can you have the iridescent dark blue? Of course you can, just writing that down. Iridescent dark blue. Okay, so if I bring you back here then, iridescent dark blue are these ones here. There we go, those ones there. Beautiful. And then the item that you have is earrings. So you're going to have 2 sets of earrings. I'm just going to take that bonus away. Now these are stud earrings, but they are also hoop earrings. Okay, so 925. Am I gonna? No, it's not gonna. I'm gonna have to hold them like that. 925 silver, and like I say, they are stud back earrings. I don't think they're gonna sit straight because they're a bit too hoopy to sit straight. So as you can see here, I'm just going to show you one to start with, just so it's easier. So it hoops around from the stud. Oh, just lent on my pen. I'm going to have drawing all up my arm. Okay, and then at the bottom here, you can see that little circle. Now that's where your pearl is going to be. So your pearl's going to be dangling from the bottom of the hoops there. And they're slightly smaller hoops, so they're not massive, but they still obviously go around the ear with lots of room. I hope that makes sense. And I know it's quite wonky to show you on this card, but that's just because they're a bit too big to sit flush. Vicky, though, I hope you're happy with that. So the pearls definitely do need to go onto these ones. And that does mean that you have 2 oyster openings here. So you get to keep both sets of shells if you would like to. Would there be a certain colour, Vicky, that you're hoping for? So you have number 1 and number 2. Let's get them open. There's 1 and 2, and let's go back down again. So your oyster number 1, Vicky, there's one side and the other side. So we're just going to see what comes out straight away. Look at those. You are twinning. And you're twinning with beautiful, brighter, icy blue twins there. There's no more in that one. So like I said, we're going to clean the shells as we go because you'd like to keep them. And then I'll dry up the pearls so you can have a closer look. Okay. Okay, so your first oyster has given you twinning icy blues. And then moving on to oyster number 2. No, we are fully booked for today, Nina. If you'd like to book, you'll be booking in for Friday's live. So oyster number 2, there's one side and the other side. And in here, 2 just fell out backwards, but you are quadding. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Vicky, you are quadding, my lovely. Okay, so let me just take all of this off here for you. And what will happen is, let me dry them up and show you all your pearls. Vicky, I hope you're happy with these, and you can, if you wanted to, you can have any of these pearls on the jewellery. So I need to know which 2 you would like. or you can swap one of these pearls to match another one of your pearls and then have those on the jewellery. So that's completely up to you what you would like to do, just let me know. So you've got twinning blues at the top, and then you've got a silver, a icy blue, a lemon yellow, and a silvery grape purple. If I run them through the board, twin blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6, and twin blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silvery grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think to these, Vicky? And which ones would you like on the jewellery? Swap icy blue to match the purple. Now let me bring you up. I can definitely do that, but because it is a silvery purple, I'm going to have to take some time to do so. So if it's okay with you, am I alright to swap that off of the live? Now I definitely don't think there'll be a wait. I definitely think I'll be able to swap that. It's just because it is a slightly unusual colour. I just need to, it's not as easy to find, if that makes sense. But I definitely think I've got it. It's just a matter of finding a match. So if that's okay with you, can I swap that off the live? Just wrapping up your shells, and then I'll write down that you'd like the purples for the earrings. We're swapping a blue for the purple. Yes, that's fine. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. I mean, if for some reason I can't, you'll get an email from me. But I'm 99% sure that there's not going to be a wait on that. Okay. So we're going to swap blue to match the purple, and then we're going to have purples on there. Perfect. I've wrapped up your shells as well. So Vicky, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. Oh, I can't top up. Oh. Okay, up next then is Katie Jim. Katie, are you here? Sorry, that's my itcher, because I've got oyster hands. I have that so I can itch. Opening for your daughter, it's her birthday today, but she tested positive. Oh, bless her. She's isolating while watching. Katie, hello. So this is for Abby, your daughter, and it is her birthday, like you say. So Abby, I wish you a very happy birthday. Bless you for testing positive, my lovely. I hope you're not too poorly, and I hope you still get to have enjoyed the day if possible, and I'm sure you get to celebrate properly once you're okay to go outside again. But I hope you have had a brilliant birthday, Abby. So you guys, you have one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? No, you're very welcome, Katie. Mystery and keep the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour that you guys are hoping for? So your mystery oyster, and you have this one here. Let me get him open for you. And then let's go down. So, mystery oyster. You have a lighter double pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl, and I'll clean them up in just a moment. I can see that you are twinning, and you're twinning with red twins here. Just having a squidge for you. There's no more in that one. What do you think to these? I'm just going to clean the shells up, and then we're going to hold up the pearls so you can have a closer look. Twinning reds. Okay, so if I hold them up so you can have a closer look, what do you think? Now if you're happy with these, that's perfect, and if you're not happy, oh, you'd like to swap, not a problem. So an icy blue and a light pink, and you'd like to see a watermelon. Icy blue, blush pink, and oh, a watermelon. Okay, so just let me know which two you would like. So icy blue, blush pink, and a watermelon. Let me wrap the shells up for you. Icy blue and watermelon, love that. Okay, so let me bring you back up. The icy blue and the watermelon are yours. Actually, I'll measure these ones because I didn't measure the pinks, did I? So the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Abby, like I say, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you've had a lovely birthday. I do wish you a very happy birthday. And yeah, I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives. That's in there. And then that's safe up there for you. You live in the UK, Jake, but if I order, can I deliver to America? I can, yes. So obviously on the website, you just pop your billing address to where the billing address is, and then the delivery address to, if it is in America, to the delivery address. As long as the shipping's paid, then yeah, we can ship there. It's not a problem. Katie, no, you're very, very welcome. And Abby, again, you're very welcome as well. Up next then today is Laura Guest. Laura, are you here? I almost couldn't read my own writing then, Laura, so I do apologise. Nope, Jake, you're very welcome. Hello, hello, Laura, my lovely. Laura, let me just have a quick look here. So it's just loading, give me a second. Now you do have a bursting heart, and number 9 has obviously been chosen, and I can't top it up, so I do apologise that I can't do that, but you do have all the 11 to pick from, so I hope that's okay, Laura. Right, here we go, it's loaded. So this is for, it says here, it's for your, I'm going to read it as it's written, for my beautiful partner, Laura Guest. She'd like obviously an opening tonight. So I just wanted to read that to you because obviously he's gone and popped on there. Lovely little comment. So I just wanted to read it for you. Right, so you have all the bursting hearts. Now it did say in the comments what bursting heart number you would like, but just confirm for me, Laura, if you'd still like that number. You can change it, that's not a problem, but like I said, number 9 isn't there, so I do apologise. If so, which number heart would you like, my lovely, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you. What do you think? Which heart number would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Number 4, and keep your shells. Of course you can. Okay, so number 4 is this one here. And let's bring you back. And let's take you straight down. Okay, so number 4. And Laura in here. Oh, popped out backwards. So you can see there's nothing else in there. Now I can see that you have a bonus. So you also have a bonus today, which is a pair of 925 silver stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls. So I hope you're happy with that. Again, I've just popped you on the screen so you can pick which colour you would like. There's been lots of bonuses today. Yay! So the colours are Dreamy Rose, Rosaline, Mulberry Pink, Dreamy Blue, Dreamy Blue, Lavender, Iridescent Purple, Iridescent Dark Blue, Tahitian, Eden Green, Iridescent Green, Rose Gold, Mystic Black, Ivory and Light Cream Rose. Dreamy Blue or Lavender? Surprise you. Okay, so if I bring you back up, I'll show you both of those. So Dreamy, oh, they're both next to each other. So Dreamy Blue and Lavender are these two here. So you will be surprised with one of those. I hope you're happy with the choice. And the item that you have is a pendant here. And it's a crystal pendant. Now these are one of the pendants that have gone, one of the new items that went on the website. Now we saw this a lot in our crystal dips, but they've only just gone on the website today. So this is the pear drop pendant. So pear drop crystal pendant. Let me show you. Now this one's got a nice longer bail on it, which gives it that more elegant drop feel to the pendant itself. And this colour is mirror, which means as you see, as it catches the light, it's got yellows, blues and purples in it. So you can see it catching light here. So this is that crystal. You love it. Oh, I'm glad you do. So again, this is one of those that you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. If you have the pearl on the jewellery, it does get attached here and it can move around. Or you can have it off the jewellery, have the pendant as it is and then the pearl loose. So it's up to you, Laura. I'm actually going to keep this one on the board just because whatever pearl comes out we can hold up against this, so you can let me know if you'd like it on or not. Sorry, on or off. I can't talk. Let me bring you back up. I'm ever so sorry. It gets to a certain time of night and we haven't hit that time in a long while, but it gets to a certain time of night and yeah, I can't talk properly, so I do apologise. You were so nervous. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you love it. Oh gosh, I bet it can be nervous actually, obviously, because you don't know what you're going to get. And yeah, you fingers crossed you get something that you do like. So I am glad you've got something that you like there. Let's fingers crossed for the pearl. See, oh, I can't talk. Let's have our fingers crossed to have a pearl that you like as well. There we go. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So your surprise oyster, you're keeping your shells. Let's get him open. There's one side. and the other side. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your one oyster here. Oh, run away. Laura. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. You are quadding, my lovely. So you've got a choice of 4 pearls to pop onto that pendant, or you don't have to have any on there, but I will hold each of them up just so you can have a little look. Yeah, just to see if it helps you make up your mind at all. I like doing that with the crystal pendants just because it does have the different colours in, so some pearls may suit it over others. Obviously, again, it's all personal preference, but I like doing it. Oh, bless you, Laura. Well, you are lucky, my lovely. Let me dry these up. So you have a TARDIS blue. Now this is a dark, deep purple. He's beautiful. You've got a darker silver and a coral. Now, if I hold these up so you can see, TARDIS blue, dark, deep purple, silver and coral. What do you think to these? Now, if I run these ones through the board for you, the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Now, decisions. Would you like the pearl on or off of the jewellery? Here is the coral. I'm just going to move the pendant around so you can see all the different colours in the crystal. So that's the coral. Silver. If you see the darker little section, that's just a piece of sand I've picked up there. Obviously that's not attached to the pearl, it would be wiped away. It's the pearl grabber picked it up. So that's the silver. Purple. Now purple and blue, you'll actually find the blue and the purple colour in the crystal. So this may bring that colour out more in the pendant if that's what you're looking for. And then blue. Yeah, to me, when you hold the purple and the blue next to it, it makes it bring that colour out more. I'll just run them through again though quickly so you can let me know, Laura. So coral, silver, or you don't have to have a pearl on there. I'm just giving you the options. Coral, silver, purple, and blue. What do you think? I'm just going to wrap up your shells for you. Thinking silver because it will match your surprise earrings. What do you think? Yeah. I mean, any of the 3 darker colours would match the dreamy blue or the lavender earrings. The coral would be slightly out there with the match. I mean, it will still look lovely, but I think that any of the darker 3, so the silver, purple or blue, will match either earring, if that makes sense. So I think if you want to go for silver, that's perfect. Just confirm for me. But I do think any of those 3 will go. Hello? Okay, so I'm sorry the mic fell out then. So lots of things happened all at once, just to add to my evening. So the sound went, I was saying, Laura, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells and that's perfect. So I've got down that you like the silver and the pendant, and that's safe up there for you. But as I went to reach for the microphone replacement, I knocked the pearl, I have the pearl swaps in this little dish here, and I knocked it, so I've got pearls running loose all over my desk now. I don't know if you saw me go, oh, that's what happened. So I'm now going to just pick up the ones which are loose here, and then I'll grab the heart off. And there was loads of swaps today. I've got pearls everywhere. Right, okay. Laura, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Suzanne Davies. Suzanne, are you here? Suzanne Davies, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. If anybody else sees Suzanne, please comment on her comments, because again it will bring it forward so I can see. Good boy. I've got my dog in here with me. He only came in the last time I came in, so he hasn't been in it long, bless him. I'm slow on all my words. Honestly, I get tired. I just can't speak properly. Oh, dearie me. Right, I haven't seen Suzanne. We're going to move on. If she does come on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Claire Ezenwaker. I hope I pronounced that correctly, Claire. Claire Ezenwaker, are you here? Wear my hair down? In all honesty, Gemma, I get really hot. Basically, for 2 years, I was on a medication. It's a long story. I had a really short version. I had a lump that shouldn't have been there. They gave me medication, which made me have hot flushes. It basically made me go into premenopause. So I kept having hot flushes. So I learnt to just keep my hair back. I had an operation in September. The lump's gone. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, I still get hot flushes. Which are dying down slowly. I'm not on that. I'm on a different medication now, but I'm not on that one. So they are dying down slowly. But yeah, so I can't keep my hair down for too long. Hopefully I'll be able to have it down again. But when I'm out and about, I can have it down because obviously a breeze is fine. But if I'm in the office, it needs to be up. Does that make sense? That was a really long story. Right, last call for Claire. If not, we'll move on. Claire Ezenwaker. I hope I pronounced that correctly. If anyone else sees Claire, please comment on her comment. And in Claire, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. Okay, I haven't seen Claire. So up next then is Shauna Davison. Shauna, are you here? No, be as nosy as you like, my lovely. I've told everyone about what everything we went through. I'm an open book. I don't mind answering. Shauna, hello, hello, hello. So you've got 2 bursting hearts. Can you have number 1? That's this one here. And number 5, that's this one here. So let's come back and let's go down. So number 1, and then I'll move number 5 to the back. So with your number 1. Okay, so in here straight away you have a bonus. Shauna, you have a bonus and a cage pendant. Okay, so let me just show you your bonus here. The ceiling I made, so it's organza, baubles and lights, like fairy lights. Now, Shauna, you get to pick a pair of 925 silver stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls on them. You get to let me know which colour you would like, my lovely. So, I've just taken you across to the colour screen. Which pair would you like? Thank you, Kelly. The video on how to make it is made. I just need to pop it on to the page and onto our YouTube. So yeah, I have done a little how-to because it's not that difficult at all. It's just a matter of time. But yes, there will be a how-to video, so come back and it will be on there. Iridescent dark blue, love that. I'm just writing that down. Iridescent dark blue, perfect. So if I bring you back, iridescent dark blue are these ones here. Okay, and so the cage pendant that you have is actually called the Dancer's Love Cage Pendant. Now this one, the picture on the website does not do it justice because it is absolutely beautiful, but I just don't think the picture captures it at all. Now it holds 1 pearl. No, Kelly, don't be silly, it's absolutely fine. It holds 1 pearl, and the pearl you can see sits in the middle here. Now it's called Dancer's Love because you can see 2 dancers. You can see a man and then a woman on this side dancing. Now you can see that her dress comes down and then fans out in a fishtail, and you can see that they're twirling. Their arms are linked at the top and in the centre, and they're dancing there. It is a beautiful pendant, and then your pearl sits at the back there. And obviously with a cage pendant you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around. So if you have any pearls at home, or if you do get any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change those around there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Shauna. And then moving on to heart number, was it number 5? Let's get him open. And in here you have a second bonus. You have a second bonus, my lovely. There's nothing in that heart. I've just poured your item out so it's there. But your second bonus, which means you get to pick a second pair of earrings here. Now again, you can have the same colour or you can have a different colour. That's completely up to you. So again, 925 stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls. Which colour would you like? Lavender. I like it. Lavender. Perfect. I've got that down there. So the lavender ones are these ones here. Okay, and the item you have, now this item is not on the website yet. Okay, and this one again, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. It's one of our elegant longer drop pendants. And the pearl placement on this one would normally go, so let me show you. It's a trail of hearts pendant. So you can see it's a longer drop pendant. Now the pearl can be set at the bottom here. You can see that there's that little circle at the bottom. Your pearl can be on there, so it's at the bottom, or you can have the pearl at the top if you wanted to and prefer to have it at the top. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have it as it is, and you can have the pearl loose. So that's completely up to you, Shauna. So 2 different placements, at the bottom, at the top, or not on the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one. And like I said, that one's not on the website yet, so you're the first person to be choosing or receiving that one, I should say. And so that comes with 1 oyster opening as well. So altogether you've got the 2 oyster openings here. Donating the shells, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, 1 and 2. Let's get these open. There's 1 and 2. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in your first oyster, you are twinning. And you're twinning with brighter pink twins here. So with the cage pendant, obviously, as you know, you can swap the pearls around. So it's just the heart pendant, whether you'd like the pearl on or off. So with these brighter pink twins, you do actually have one which is slightly brighter, the one on this side, than the other. So one's just slightly brighter, one's just slightly lighter. And then moving on to the oyster number 2, Shauna. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you are twinning for a second time. There's no more in there. And you're twinning this time with twinning blues. However, you've got 1 TARDIS blue and 1 Pepsi blue. So 2 different shades of blue here. Okay, so if I show you these, what do you think to these? And yeah, would you like a pearl on or off of that heart pendant? And if so, light pink or bright pink, or Pepsi blue or TARDIS blue? Let me run them through the board for you. So the lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The slightly brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8 as well. Of the bottom, of course you can. Let me just write that down. So we're going to have the heart. We're going to have TARDIS blue, and we're going to have placed at the bottom of the pendant. Okay, I've got that down for you, Shauna, my lovely. Let me just pop the rest of these in here for you. So I hope you're happy with that then. I'm just popping these in here. And thank you as well, Shauna, for the donations with your shells as well. Oh, just ran out of staples. Okay, and that's safe on there. So Shauna, no, you're very, very welcome. That's safe up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, so that's actually, oh, frozenness. Oh no. Okay, so we're just gonna have to come on to this view. Oh, okay, so basically my camera's just frozen, so we're just gonna have to be on this view. So that's actually the end of the live, luckily, just as the camera decides to fail. We're going to be back again tomorrow, so Wednesday evening tomorrow, for our monthly charm deal. So if you'd like to join us for our monthly charm deal, we'll hopefully be starting at the slightly earlier time, between around 7:30 or 7:30 to 8 p.m. There is still space available, but tomorrow's live will only be for monthly charms only. So yeah, and that'll be a year. So we started on February last year, and then it's the February one. So yeah, I love that, and I hope you're all happy. Thank you all for watching again today. Thank you everybody for the support. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.